Welcome back, everybody. We are back with some Genshin Day because I will be busy tomorrow. Oh, Genshin Day is moving to Saturday this week. Hi, Unicorn. Welcome in. We're at Sunset Moles. No, I'm gonna tell her it's you. In. Yes. Yes, I am. Did they get rid of the ping? I mean, the pin. Do you guys still see the pin message? I'm messing with something, so. No, I think that got rid of the pin. Yeah, that got rid of the pin. Okay. Oh, I do have to keep the message. Okay. The message does have to stay. I thought I could pin the message and then delete it, so then it was just a pinned message. So I did accidentally start this event the other day because I didn't know that talking to this lady was part of it. So the event has already started. How do these things work again? Oh, that's how.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
A drunkard's ship. That's a big fish. That's suspicious. Hi. I meat and cheese. I think the other question, I think it was tables. Tables, employees, and what don't they serve? I think it's 3 tables? It's 2 or 4 tables, because I don't know if they're counting the ones they're sitting at. Two. What? There aren't any? 3. 3? Oh, maritime flower.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I've gotten sidetracked from the event again.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered! I see everything!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
I don't see a bubble to do those. But... Oh, is it the... Do I have to activate the hydro thing?
What's that?
Who's our target this time?
I did it. Hello. There we go.
Easy money.
Close. Gotta start deleting your messages.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Yeah.
Yep. Not sure how I feel about that. Kidding. Happy you've been here, Mouse. Oh, I forgot to do my stream recap thing yesterday.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Easy money. Take it easy.
Hmm.
Easy money.
Is this the stretch of water Delaroche was talking about? It
Moshi!
looks really peaceful. Huh? Look, there's some footprints over there.
Hi, Moshi. Oh, pardon me. Sister's driving you crazy? I mean, that's what siblings do, isn't it?
What is the situation?
The prints extend all the way into the water.
These look
I mean, Mose drives me crazy.
Wait, did you hear something just now?
Exactly, yeah. He's the little sibling of the community.
What is that? Don't come any closer!
Paimon? Traveler?
Remine?
I'm sorry. I forgot I was still wearing this.
Nobody said we didn't want you here, just that you drive us all crazy.
Paimon, are you okay?
Paimon nearly mistook you for a water imp. Thank goodness it was just you wearing your helmet.
Huh? A
Yes,
water imp?
Moshi. We're investigating a water imp called Thelxie.
Thelxie, you say? How surprising.
You know what song you're gonna give? Oh, for the karaoke thing?
Huh? You know that name too? Or do you know someone else is trying to investigate the water imp?
No, I think our situations are probably unrelated.
Then could you tell us what's going on with you?
Sure, if that's in order.
It's not an order, it's a request.
I know the name because of one of my employers. She noticed the clockwork penguins I brought to the workshop and contacted me through the shop's owner. She has commissioned me to make a special toy. Following her request, I've named the toy Thelxie.
He is kind of adorable. It's a different kind of adorable, though, than what I usually consider adorable.
Huh? But isn't it a little creepy to name a toy after a water imp? Wait, hold on! Fremina, you never take commissions from other people!
Yeah, but, she made a special request, but out of respect for her privacy, I can't really talk about it. It's alright though. She'll be coming over to check on my progress shortly.
His
and
VA is
I'll
his
just
polar
tell her
opposite.
that you're two of my trustworthy companions. Hearing that, she might be willing to share some information, and you'll be able to continue with your investigation.
I actually don't know who voices him. Paul Castro. Alrighty then. He has some interesting voiced roles.
Huh. Even though you seem a little cold and reserved sometimes, you're still really considerate.
Rude,
Our
Paimon.
target isn't necessarily the water imp, though. We're primarily here to investigate the disappearance of the fish.
The fish?
Remine nods slightly and seems lost in thought after you tell him about the commission from the Fishing Association. Suddenly, his voice catches in his throat.
Ah, I think I may have connected the dots. These past few weeks, I've been taking Thelxie for underwater testing every day. The pressure testing makes a lot of noise. So, all that about the disappearing fish? Well, it was probably because of me.
So that's how it was? That actually makes a lot of sense. Wait, so could that mean the child we heard about who walked into the water was also...
Just Remine preparing for another day of work.
Yes, I think that's quite likely as well.
Whew. So in the end, it was just Fremine. Paimon's spent all this time imagining what a water imp from the fairy tales might look like, and it all turns out to be just a hoax.
I still think Ito's voice actor surprises me the most. And his VA is Frieza from DDZ. I did not expect that one. Yeah, wow. But I still got surprised when I found out that Ito's voice actor is Saitama from One Punch Man.
I'm sorry. It sounds like I've created a lot of trouble for everyone else as well. I'll try to finish this commission as soon as possible. Once I'm done, the fish should come back.
Okay, now Mose is probably excited. Don't worry about it. It was just a misunderstanding.
Thank you.
Actually, how much work do you still have left, Remine? Maybe we could lend you a hand.
Hi,
Thanks
Sam.
for offering.
Good
But I
morning.
can't trouble you any more than I already have.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Didn't you just call us your trustworthy companions? Companions are all about helping each other, you know?
But don't you need to report back to your commissioner?
Nope, that's not how it works. See, Paimon's got these commissioner types all figured out, even though we were just tasked with finding out why the fish had gone missing.
But considering how many naps you've been taking with recently, Sam, I wouldn't be surprised if you had just woken up. Now the polar opposite, eccentric magician and depressed edgelord.
If we tell them now that it was all just a misunderstanding, you can bet they'd just immediately hand us another commission to help them get the fish back.
Present you haven't tonight? Yet. We'll see. Yeah, we're just really experienced in this kind of thing, that's all.
Exactly! So if we can help you finish up your work and get the fish back, that would save us an extra trip!
Is that what you'd like to do as well?
Yeah, I think Paimon's right.
Huh.
Don't agree with Paimon.
Alright, I'll trust your judgment. Please follow me. I've made a makeshift camp over there. I've stored Thelxie in the tent. He can respond to some simple verbal commands. You can try calling his name and see if he'll come over.
Whoa,
It's so cute.
Sounds pretty advanced. Let Paimon give it a try. Hey, Delxie! Are you there?
Figured out why my doctor gave me stronger meds because I was getting worse health-wise. The result, they've been knocking... Ah, okay, that makes sense. This event made you tear up a little bit? Oh. Now I'm interested.
So that's Fremine's version of Delxie. It's also penguin-shaped, just like Pear.
Yep. Had Thelxie lived in Penguin Town, he'd probably have become great friends with Pear.
Where's Penguin Town?
It's not really anywhere famous or important. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Delxie. Nice to meet you. Do you know how to say hello?
So can Thelxie talk?
I wanted to install a language output module, but due to time constraints, I had to give up on the idea. As it stands, Thelxie can only output messages that were pre-written into its motherboard. I haven't given him the ability to convert those messages into discernible words, so he can't really talk to us just yet.
No need to get so technical. So basically, you want us to help you complete and install this language module, right?
Sumeru was pretty tear-jerking as well, Mose.
No, there's no need. That wasn't one of my employer's requests. It was just something I wanted to try. I have two other things I'd like your help with. The first is to do some integration testing on Thelxie's motherboard, to make sure he will be able to function properly in most situations.
That doesn't sound too hard. And what's the other thing?
The other shouldn't take too long either. You'll need to find Thelxie some colorful shells and coral, so I can craft a weapon for him.
A weapon? Will Thelxie have to fight?
Mm-hmm. Thelxie will need to be able to charge forward with a weapon in hand, like that brave prince of legend. It's a part of my employer's request.
What an imaginative employer! Naming Thelxie after a water imp, but wanting him to look like a prince?
Well, regardless of his role or species, Thelxie's purpose is the same. Just like Pear, he has come to this world to serve as somebody's companion.
Thank you for the care package, Sam.
Whoa, Thelxie just said something again! Could he understand what we were just talking about?
He can react to certain key words, but unfortunately, due to the lack of a translation module, he still can't quite communicate with us.
What, Moshi? Dang it. Too many Mo's. Mo. Yep. Naviga's VA is the VA for Momo after the last Airbender. Okay, that one's funny. That one's good. I like that. Never would have expected that.
That's a pity. But anyway, the most important thing right now is for us to get to work. Maybe let's start by doing some testing on the motherboard. That sounds like something we can do here in the camp.
All the VAs have characters I never thought they play. Exactly. It really is out there. Ugh. Yeah, ads. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Do 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 do. Welcome back. Ads are over.
Sounds good. The motherboard is on my workbench, so please follow me.
Ugh.
Ah, here we go.
Hold up a
I have
minute.
this testing manual, so feel free to reference it if you get stuck. Want to give it a try? It's okay if you don't succeed immediately. I've got a lot of backup boards just in case.
Is this Is this whole thing the motherboard? There is no way this is gonna fit in that penguin. You might as well just strap 2 feet to a motherboard at that point. Give it a try.
Okay. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out.
Nayasha's VA is fucking Magikarp from Pokemon. I still find it funny that those are VAs. Like, Momo and Magikarp are VAs. Left click and drag. Wait. Left click and drag to assemble the circuit. Right click to delete improper circuit.
You're doing well. Just as I expected.
You have to add it in TikTok? Alrighty.
We've taken on a lot of similar tasks before, you know.
I've debated whether or not I should do TikTok. I'd have to get more clips that I feel are worth it, though.
Then let's move on to the underwater part. It's just as I mentioned earlier. We're after colorful shells
pardon me.
and coral. Oh, speaking of which, you're both already pretty used to Fontaine's underwater environment, right?
More or less.
Okay, that's good. Just let me know if you ever feel uncomfortable. I'll make sure to stay right by your side.
Buttons? What buttons? Press the button. What button? What button? There are no buttons. No. I refuse. No pressing the button. You go press the button.
It should be right over there. We'll be able to find something that'll help us with our search. This is it. We call this thing an echoing conch. It can detect special reflection waves in the water to help us with all kinds of underwater exploration and excavation efforts. Here, try it. Did you notice any interesting places? The echoing conch should have detected some just now. Let's go check them out. Alright, these should be enough. Let's head back to camp. Thank you for staying out here with me all this time.
What? What's shooting at me? Ah! Oh, a cannon. Ah, right. I remember how this works. I feel like there's got to be something to do with this. Or not. Hi, Maya. You're late. Yeah, I meant to do that yesterday, Maya, and then I forgot. I think this was in here, right? I mean, I think you should have it automatically. You just need to select it to show. I thought you had to do the thing. Oh yeah, it is there. Here we go. Yeah. Line up right. Click chat. Infinity. You shouldn't have told him, Maya. Should have just let him figure it out. See how long it takes him to get frustrated. Yeah, this is why you two are dating. I mean, I probably will. I usually do. That's nothing new, Mose. I've done that before too. I've pulled on the weapon banner instead of the character banner. You guys can't wish anything on me with these games that I haven't already done. I mean, I already haven't. I don't have one. Done that before too. Sometimes I do that on purpose. Come on, keep going, guys. Waiting. Hi, Princess. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Maya, you've seen my artifacts. You're trying to get to level 35, 34 on server. Wow, you've been grinding a bit. Already up there. I think you're about the same point as I am, Princess. This game hates you more than Genshin does. Every 4-star you get is light cone. Yeah, that's a mood. It should be like the same as Genshin, where if you escape, it should be up in your profile. And now Princess gets an overpowered support character.
Ah, Fremine, you're back. I thought you might have been out diving.
I'm sorry, Madame Destray. I must have kept you waiting. I can report, though, that the construction of Thelxie is going quite smoothly.
It was Silverwolf and Hanya. Nice. I love Silverwolf. I don't know who Hanya is, though. I haven't played in a while. I really should do something in Star Rail again. Hanya's new character. Ah.
There's no rush. I'm your employer, not your supervisor. And these two are...
Oh, they're two of my trustworthy companions. They're here to help me work on Thelxie.
Yes, I see. I suppose it's only natural for someone responsible like you to have some reliable friends.
It's really nice to meet you, Madame Destray. Are you Fremine's employer? Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Greetings, my new friends. Just call me Zuria. You are both so adorable. The sight of you reminds me of little fairies under a cottage roof.
I needed Silverwolf, though. Because I like only use physical characters. The game won't give me anything else. Fair. Yeah, Silverwolf definitely does help a lot with that.
Oh, do you really think so?
Do I look like a fairy, too?
Of course. If my child had friends like you, then perhaps he wouldn't have become so obsessed with the tales of water imps. And I wouldn't have had to trouble Fremine here with this commission.
Obsessed with the tales of water imps?
Ah, so you don't know anything about my request yet? I would have thought Fremine had explained it to you already.
Well, Fremine told us that it was a private matter, so he didn't want to just share it willy-nilly.
I see. So Monsieur Fremine is even more discreet than I had thought. As you are assisting him with the project, I believe it'll be beneficial for you to learn more about its vision and history.
Hi guys, Jingliu. I went out of my way to pay for her. I really wanted Jingliu so much. I really like her voice actor. So. You need her? She's so cool. The like 3 people I want are Jingliu, Silverwolf, and Jing Yuan. I'm missing Jing Yuan though.
But it would be quite impolite of me to simply pile all of my troubles on you without your permission. So, would you like to listen to my story?
Sure, you can tell us anything. You've already said nice things about us, so we'll try our best to help you get through your troubles.
Ah, what a lovely little fairy. Then let me think of a way to put my situation into words. I'm sure you're already familiar with the tale of the water imps, right? Simply put, parents came up with a story, painting water imps as scary abductors in an effort to convince their children to stay away from the water.
I think Fujuan sounds cool. I do have
My
Zelo
child
though.
is rather special, however. While most other children are terrified of Thelxie, he's infatuated with him.
Infatuated? With a water imp? What a brave soul.
Yes, he told me that he thought the water imp might have just been misunderstood. In his mind, instead of singing to abduct children, the water imp actually sang out of a longing for companionship. As a result, he often goes near the water in secret.
Huh. So he wanted to become friends with the water imp so it wouldn't be lonely any longer? What a unique way of thinking.
I'm not even close to 300 pulls.
Thank you, little Paimon.
I think I'm at
He
like
indeed has
100.
always stood out from the crowd. He was actually diagnosed with loneliness syndrome when he was only 8 years old.
Loneliness syndrome?
It's a type of mental disorder. Those affected by it often feel extremely lonely and lose interest in many mundane activities. The
Nice.
syndrome is probably what
I'm
made him so
14.
determined to become friends with the water imp.
Oh no. Is it a very serious disorder?
If you were to become afflicted with the disorder, Paimon, you would only be able to say less than a fraction of the words you're saying to the traveler now.
No! Paimon won't accept that! We would have to find a doctor to help cure Paimon. Paimon has a 2,000-word quota for daily conversations with the traveler, and she won't settle for a single word less!
Can we please have Paimon get loneliness syndrome? Please? I want Paimon to have loneliness syndrome. Maybe she'll stop talking so much. I think somebody's mowing their lawn. It's December. The grass is dead. What are you doing? No, it's not a crime to mow your lawn. It's just weird to be mowing it when it's 40 degrees outside and the grass is already dead for the year.
The family doctor has already begun to treat my son, but since the disorder is rare, there aren't many good regimens for treatment. He's also developed some new symptoms lately, such as uncontrollable delusions.
Huh? Uncontrollable what now?
Uncontrollable delusions. To put it simply, he can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality, and spends all his time in his fantasy world.
Then what is he seeing in his fantasy world?
Does Fremine have loneliness syndrome? Is that why this is happening?
It's a dream that he often mentioned to me when he was younger. I've compiled what I could understand of his recent rambling. It goes a bit like this.
Once upon a time, there was a splendid and magnificent underwater kingdom of water imps on the Salacia plain, 500 feet beneath the surface. Countless lovely water imps lived in houses made of rainbow shells and corals, tending to sea animals during the day and singing between fields of golden tidalga during the night. Everyone led carefree and blessed lives until the day of the Iridescence Parade, the important festival during which the new king would be crowned. Before the festival, all water imps would select the most precious pearl they owned, wrap it in golden branches and leaves, and offer it to their most beloved prince. It was just a like Fischl. No. Fischl actually believes that she is the princess. To the point where she has made her Oz like manifest through her elemental powers. This guy just has an imagination that he can't control. Hi, Maya. How was inscription? Thank you for the follow. He probably does have family over, which he's avoiding by being here. My lovely friend, I love her so dearly. Hi. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope inscription was good. He jumped off my stream and this is where I find him. Yeah, he does that. He was in Discord earlier, and then he disappeared, ended up in here anyways. Sorry that you guys are getting ads right after the raid. I mean, there's two Mo's as well. Good to see you as well, Maya. Thanks for stopping by. Are you sick, by the way? You need to get rest. Everybody I know needs to stop getting sick. You sounded really like sick on stream earlier. I stopped by. Drink some liquid, take some meds, get some sleep. I'm sorry you're so sick. You have been hydrating, that's good. You were the people I know who have been sick over just since the beginning of December. I'm just gonna go with that. Is mind blowing. Like I have legitimately lost count of how many people I know who have been sick recently. Yeah, Mose, it's your fault. I think I have plenty of say in this. I'm the one who brought it up. Started with a sore throat, and I coughed a big chunk of. Ew. It has some. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, you need some serious rest. Take it easy. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Bullying Mose is always a fun, good time. Maybe that'll make you feel better. All right. Thank you again for the raid, Maya. Get some sleep. Take care of yourself. Make sure you're not pushing it yourself or anything. But yeah, everybody, make sure you go follow Maya Neko-chan, not the other Maya. Um, I already give her enough credit. She hates me for it. But she's a very chaotic streamer if you like that kind of energy. Well, we'll give the other Maya a shout out too, just to piss him off. That seems like a really pointless clip, Maya. You weren't even talking in it. What was that clip supposed to be? You should clean out your clips, maybe. I cleaned out another one this morning from last night. I think somebody made an accidental clip while I was playing Stanley Parable. It was legitimately just me running through the game. During the day of the parade, the prince would cross a rainbow bridge made from all the offered shells and accept the crown from his father amid the applause of his subjects. Finally, the new king would bless everyone with his well wishes. And as for the prince's name, it's none other than Thalxi.
Amazing! Your son came up with all of this? He really crafted a lovely fairy tale world for Thalxi. It's like a beautiful dream.
Probably. I know Maya's the one with the string clip. Maybe not. Maybe that was somebody else? I don't remember. I just remember the string clip. I think her son needs to write fairy tales for a living.
But perhaps no beautiful dream can ever last long. You see, the story ended with a twist.
Oh, is there a sad ending? The day of the iridescence parade came as expected, but countless monsters also arrived alongside the prince. Monsters were evil and cruel, and they struck fear into all the water imps' hearts. The water imps, adept at singing as they were, could not defend themselves against the monsters. So the kingdom fell, the king was killed, and the water imps were locked behind bars. The rainbow bridge lost its color and crumbled away. The prince was barely able to escape with help of a mysterious masked individual, but he had already lost everything and could only spend his days singing mournful songs. And just as the prince sang out of loneliness, so could his song only be heard by similarly lonely children. Oh.
How could the story end like this?
That's a sad ending.
Is that kind of fantasizing what caused your son to develop his loneliness syndrome?
Well, it'd be more accurate to say that it was the syndrome that caused such terrible delusions to manifest. But in any case, the biggest problem is the patient eventually loses themselves to the fantasy world of their own creation.
I think Fremine has loneliness syndrome, and the Penguin Kingdom is his imaginary world. What do you mean?
My poor child can no longer differentiate between imagination and reality. He's begun to see himself as Thelxie.
Perhaps in his mind, the loneliness he felt became the same as that of a prince who lost everything he ever loved or stood for.
What? So that's what you meant by uncontrollable delusions. Then we have to help him snap out of it.
I could see Mose getting jump scared by a cabbage.
Alas, most of the time he acts as if he can no longer sense or interact with the real world at all. I've had several discussions with the doctor, and we think it is best to try to guide his fantasy.
Guide his fantasy?
He once wanted to make a picture book of his imaginary world. But since the disorder progressed too quickly, he never quite got past the first page of the book. If we could use this book as a breakthrough for his condition. Here, you can take a look.
So Zuria's son also saw Thelxie as a penguin. Oh, he looks so sad.
What we should do now is help him complete this picture book. However, we'll lead the story to a different ending. One where the Water Imp Prince is eventually able to restore his kingdom with the help of his friends. We'll need to chase away his loneliness and sorrow, and let him perceive a world full of hope again. That's what I mean by guiding his fantasy.
But if we just need to finish the picture book, why does Fremine need to make a Thelxie as well?
Because we need to treat the book's story seriously, as if it's a history of things that have really happened. We'll need to go on a journey like Thelxie, and help him regain his crown and country. But my child can no longer go on a journey of his own. This is why I commissioned Fremine here to craft a Thelxie, and then I'll paint the journey with this Thelxie into the picture book.
Ah, like a stand-in for your son! Paimon's starting to get it now. Oh, you really put a lot of thought into this, Zuria. Paimon still has one question, though. Where will we be able to find a Water Imp Kingdom?
There are some ruins on the seabed of the Salacia Plains. I've already asked Fremine to research them for me.
I know where
We'll
to
be
find
able
several
to use
kingdoms.
one of the ruins as the kingdom.
Oh, so we'll just need to act out a performance of, a brave journey through the Kingdom of Water Imps. As long as we chase away the monsters in the ruins, it'll count as chasing away the monsters in the Water Imp Kingdom, right?
Sadly, no. We won't just be putting on a performance. It's just as Zuria said. We need to take this seriously. And the only way we can take this seriously is if we choose to believe everything that's happening is real.
So we'll be playing it straight, or, making it a fully immersive experience? Oh, neither of those really sound right. Well, either way, we'll still be able to help, right?
We've got this.
It's all right. There's no need to get that serious. It's not a big deal. I believe in my son. We can just see this as him wanting to stay asleep for a bit longer, because he's so enamored with his dream.
Zuria.
Keep your spirits up, everyone. If we were to look troubled, my son is sure to become anxious as well. I should be heading back right about now to check on my son. We temporarily moved to a place on the hill over there, so my son will have a better spot to convalesce. It's not far from the water, and there's also a great view. Feel free to come find me if anything urgent comes up.
Understood. There's also one last thing. Since these two friends were able to help me out, I've made some more progress on Thelxie. I estimate that he should be ready sometime tomorrow.
That's great news. I must thank you all. With that in mind, how about we meet here in 2 days' time to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps?
Sounds good.
All right, everyone. Let's meet again in another 2 days.
Zuria sure is a brave and optimistic lady. Fremine, do you think her plan will work out?
Let's discuss that over by the tent. There were a few things that I didn't bring up because the Madame was here.
Hi. You want up? Come on. Dang it. I could have almost cheated this quest. I mean, this puzzle. Oh, almost. Okay.
Take heart. Victory. Rebuild.
There we go.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
The campaign begins.
Solidify!
With the wind.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
You have a favorite pyro character? Klee? Little terrorist. I love it.
What is it, Fremine? What did you want to say?
If you don't mind me asking, I would like the two of you to mentally prepare yourselves.
Mentally prepare ourselves? For what?
This is the first time that you've met anyone with the syndrome, right? I know you two are both really strong and will do everything you can to help the child. But with the syndrome being the way it is, if things don't quite turn out as we wish, I hope you'll be able to accept the outcome and not put too much blame on yourselves.
Fremine, why do you bring this up all of a sudden? Didn't we just promise Zuria that we'll be optimistic about everything working out?
It's not that I'm not optimistic. It's just...
You know this illness really well?
Ah, so that's why you looked like you knew exactly what she was talking about. Wait, Fremine, don't tell Paimon that you also...
No. Please
Oh,
don't
he didn't.
misunderstand. I've never had it. I've just seen many cases of it at the House of the Hearth, back when we lived under the previous director. They say there are many factors surrounding the development of this illness. I've heard everything from hereditary factors and one's state of mind, to environmental factors and even ley line disorder effects. Some even say it could be caused by contamination from god remains. And from the cases I've seen, there weren't many positive outcomes. In the worst cases, the patient could even pass away.
What? It could get that serious? And here Paimon thought they'd just stop talking as much.
Yeah, that's just the nature of it. So if you'll find it difficult to cope with the worst case scenario, I would prefer that you back out right now.
Doop doop.
I don't want you to help only to feel like you failed.
Don't worry, I've seen all kinds of strange and difficult things in life.
Yeah, that's right. Paimon's seen all of those things too. No matter how hard it might get, we won't be scared.
Really? Then in that case, let's see this real-life fantasy adventure together to the end.
Yeah! But Paimon has a question. If this illness can really be as bad as you've described, then do you really think Zuria's method will be able to help? After all, we'll just be using a toy as Thelxie and some ruins as the Kingdom of Water Imps. The whole adventure will only be turned into a
I love
picture book
Thelxie.
for her son to read.
It's adorable.
Well, I think it should be able to do something. To harbor a fantasy means that the child wants to save himself somehow. The only reason he's allowed his dream kingdom to fall is because he's lost control of his heart. But if we can help him regain control and escape from the darkness, we'll be able to change his world. Like helping someone who's lost their voice be able to speak again.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're saying now. Huh. How do you understand all of this so well, Fremine?
Well, maybe because I've also had many of my own dreams in the past. I even had my own fairy tale world, much like that boy's. I was able to draw a lot of support from it, so I believe in the power of fantasy worlds.
So I just saw, like, while I was waiting for this, the Twitch recap game. I can either play it on my own or I can get you guys involved. I'm tempted with that. I might try that after Genshin tonight. The Penguin Town you mentioned was...
So you remembered.
What Penguin Town? Why doesn't Paimon remember? Is that also a fairy tale world? Don't leave Paimon in the dark!
I mentioned it. Suddenly, Fremine pulls out a diving helmet and puts it on his head.
Hey, why did you put that on?
It's just one of
He's
my
embarrassed.
personal quirks.
He's embarrassed.
Please pay it no mind. Anyway, Penguin Town is a peaceful place with lots of penguin residents. They're all really good at making clockwork toys. And Pear is the town's triumphant hero, as well as the one who quietly protects the whole place.
Pear? But didn't you make Pear yourself?
Well, I often think that Pear only came to me because he realized how much I needed him. So it's not so much that I made Pear, as Pear chose me as his friend.
Fremine, are you sure you're not losing control of your fantasies as well?
Cat.
No, I don't think so. I can still differentiate between fantasy and reality. I just believe that the fairy tale world of my dreams must also exist somewhere. It might just be hidden, which is why it's difficult to see. Or it will only reveal itself at very specific times.
What are they doing, Mose? I'm curious in what way. Is this about the shipping with Maya, or is this because you abandoned the other Maya? Cat, I love you. I do. But you gotta behave. You're welcome. Hi, Kira. Well, you're not alone anymore. We're all here for you. You can just chill out and stream, and then you'll have some company.
Specific times? Like when you put on your diving helmet?
Yeah, that's the general idea of it.
Really? Paimon just said that because you put on your helmet.
Have you ever observed the surface world from underwater? It's as if you're viewing a whole different world from the outside. It's a very surreal feeling. Both alienating,
I'm sorry.
but also as if you're being protected by something. I have a similar feeling when I put on my diving helmet. In those moments, it's possible to see some truly wondrous things, as if a fairy tale has become reality. It's almost like a sort of miracle.
You're gonna tell your father he piece of shit, and now I'm your Wizard of Oz. I can't change it. Did Maya change your nickname? Hey. Hey. You have a meme now about yourself. This is getting better and better. Great Wizard of Oz bestowed upon us the way. Yes! Maybe I'll change your nickname in my Discord too. I'm so happy with this. Oh, this is great. Oh, amazing. Just came here to say this. Okay, everyone, forehead for unlimited risk. Thank you, Maya. This is great. I love this. Oh, I'm gonna do that in my Discord later. Mose, your name in Discord is gonna be Wizard of Oz now.
Really? Like a miracle?
I want to try on your helmet too.
Well, if that's in order.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, don't you still need time to work on Thelxie's weapon? We don't want to keep you from finishing your commission.
It really motivates me, and I feel better now. Thanks. Stay here till my best friend calls me to play Genshin with her. Of course, Kira. Always happy to have be some company or have some company. Other names if you want. Want to know the best part? He was the one who came up with these names. Of course he was. But now he's upset because they've caught on.
Right. I still have to collect some tools I'll need to craft the weapon. I've got to finish.
Maya, you
everything
need to go
by
to bed. You
tomorrow.
are sick.
Thank you for reminding me, Paimon. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities for you to try my helmet. Thanks for all of your help. I'll be off for now. Let's meet up here again in 2 days.
As I was saying, Maya would have said those if I had talked to any woman. Thank you for the care package, Kira. Love you too, Maya. Hope you feel better soon. Probably media share, I think. Probably the best choice. This is a great Saturday. I'm curious if that's like Morse code or something. You've been alone at home for about 5 hours or so. Looks like it, but what did it say? Hi, Road. Welcome in. Putting my name into something worse. Yeah, bro. Oh, I might go back through. Oh, guys, I forgot to tell you. I went back and I figured out how long it took me to do that event from the other night. I think it was about 3 hours. Just for that one cutscene that I couldn't leave. I mean, it happens, Kira. I think everybody has one of those days. Somebody else I know in the server was given a G Fuel last night at like 4 in the morning and couldn't get to sleep. I think his sister was messing with him. It's worse. It's Morse code and Caesar cipher. Ooh. I'm hoping they'll translate it. Oh, excuse me. Translate it for me eventually. Yes, the one with the stupidly long event quest that I
Boats
couldn't
are made for
leave.
transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
I went back to the VOD and I checked that, by the way. It was like 3 hours. The Morse we saw just now was Alone and Dream. That makes sense. That's fitting. Mose, the Great Wizard of Oz.
Where do you want to...
O great wizard, bestow upon us your riz. Broken circuits. When the signal passes through the inductive switch, the broken circuits of the corresponding color on the motherboard will be connected. Broken circuits of at most 2 different colors in one test. I want to play Genshin with my bestie. When will she call? You could always call her, right? Animo Boy is better. Kazuha or Zhao? I feel obligated to say Zhao because that was the first character I ever like paid to get. But I do like Kazuha an awful lot. Up to 2 different circuits involved in one debugging process. Circuit starting points and endpoints will have the same color. Okay, you have to tell me which one, Rocker. We've been over this. I cannot call my bestie because she told me she will call me. You could always send her a quick message then. 12 screenshots for you on the left head. Push-ups? Okay. The description specifically says you get to choose one or the other, but you have to tell me which. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go do some push-ups.
Go next. If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Alright, I'm back.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
Did you hear my call for D&D and they'll start shouting late at me? D&D today, too. I was on time. Imagine being late. Maya's always late. With this wine, are those that share the memories? Yes. This wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory? Deserve this. I know you deserve this, Mose. Debug process has gone on for a while. You can use the debug manual to obtain clues about how to set the circuit up. Well, that won't work. This, I don't think that works. That does not. Can I just go like that? No. Remember, you were that Sino main, right? No, I do like Sino. Hu Tao is my usual main. The D&D DM just grounded you, and then everyone else also grounded me. Want to see the meme? Of course I want to see the meme. How long are you grounded for, Maya? This work? I'm skeptical if this is gonna work, but we're gonna see. Oh cool, it did work. Need to get Hu Tao. Constantly when she comes back around. Yes, Constellation 1 is great. Alright, Kira, go have fun. Enjoy your Genshin time. Oh, you have her at C2, you think? Okay. Yeah, C1 is like the main constellation you need for her. Here. An unknown amount of time. I want to see this meme. I think that's a perfect meme. C3 buffs her skill by 3 levels, if I remember. That's pretty. Oh, that is pretty nice. Yeah, now, after this, I'm gonna go look through her constellations because now I'm curious. Signal passes through an change, and you can repeatedly activate such inductive switches. You're a wizard, Mo. C4 is kind of garbage. I feel like every character has at least 1 or 2 garbage constellations that are just there to make you buy more. Oh. Okay, so they'll wait if they can't pass. Okay. Friend the other day asked me how to build Mona. And I'm over here like, why are you building Mona all of a sudden? Mona can be a good support character, though, to my knowledge. Now, you need to take longer. He has a nice... See? I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it. But I felt like that's where this was going. Need to wait longer. And now you need to build Bona. Who's the best support character? That's really an up in the air kind of thing. It kind of depends on what element you're looking for. Because, like, different elements are going to have different best support characters. Heck is this going to work? I'm trying to avoid using that. The giveaway, the hint button. Because if I pass over this, that's going to change direction, so that's not going to work. I'm guessing that they can't walk into each other, can they? Dead iPhone. New points, can you refund me to Chuck? No. No. This one's tricky. This one's tricky. Like, I know this has to go here. Because otherwise they wouldn't have done that. Have one go straight and then the other... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I do that one straight, though... I think I need a longer detour. What about this? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So my issue was I was trying to make the wrong one take a detour. I kept trying to make the orange take a detour, but I needed the green to take a detour. Okay. So he goes like this. That's gonna switch to being down. So... No. You need to go first. And then green needs a long detour. What if instead of Wizard of Oz, it's the Great Wizard of Moz? Nah. I wish there was a collect all button. By the way, Road, I showed somebody else your Farina the other day. They were, they had quite the reaction, just like I did. But baby, she deserves everything. She's cracked, dude. Your Farina is busted. How much does she hit for? Her normals can reach around 135k by herself. Neko, help. Hi, Overlord. What's up? I told you, your Freena's insane. All of the Cosmos, all of them. the dude's got a C6 Farina. Keep on getting Asta instead of Hanya. I can't help you with that one. I'm sorry. I know, you don't even have the basics maxed out yet. Another month until she is maxed out. To be fair, it's on my alt that's AR-36. I mean, that's still pretty good for that Overlord. Thank you for the care package. Actually made an alt just so I can gather material from it. On your PS4. Ah, see? That's a smart way to do it. That is a smart move. And of course you got a second Farina. Harbinger of Dawn mixed with Berserker artifacts. Farina crit a pretty good amount. That sounds like it. I can see that. There's all the free characters in Farina. I'm still thinking of doing a new account that's 100% free. Just as like a challenge run. I'm only allowed to vote pull on the standard banner. Yeah, true. But I mean, I would go even beyond that. Mine was going to go to the point where I couldn't even pull on the limited banner no matter what. And I had to use my primo gems on the standard. No gotcha account? That would be rough. It's doable. Let's put it this way. No, that wouldn't be. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Because no, you couldn't do that either. Yeah, if you've done the events, you could do it. Yeah, very true. Another interesting account I could see being done. Another interesting account would be if you were allowed to wish, like if you were allowed to pull, just so you could get the currency, so you could buy these people. But you weren't allowed to use them. You had to only use the given starting characters. Oh yeah, Zhongling would be one. Oh yeah, you could use Lynette. That would be a choice. You'd have to get all the way to Fontaine before you could do that, but it's an option. After you finish Monster and Arcane Quest, you get 3 free waypoints. Fontaine, so it works out. Wait, you do? I didn't know that. Still walking because I didn't wait to volley yet. Wait. Yeah. I am so confused. Okay, that's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. I have mixed feelings on that one. I mean, I guess. I still don't like it, though. I mean, but they didn't let you do that for Inazuma characters. I know, like, you still had to physically finish Liyue before you could get to Inazuma. Oh, so it was a compromise. They did it because of complaints. Okay, fair enough. Being a new player who just got Ayaka and she's stuck. I have a friend who did have that issue, Road. Ayaka was their favorite character. They started playing when Ayaka came out and decided to main her, but they couldn't level her up past 20 because because if you do the trial of the character, they let you do the first ascension because they give you enough for that. But they couldn't get it past 40. They had a main character who they wanted to main as a character stuck at 40 until they could get to Inazuma.
He's finally come to meet up with Zuria. Let's head over to Fermine's camp right away.
Oh, they lowered it? Okay. Yeah, when he started it was much higher than that. I think it was like 40 or 45 when he started.
Is your child feeling any better?
Thank you for your concern, Fremine. His
I just
condition is
realized ads
found
were
stable.
going.
The family doctor said we might be able to take him out for a stroll today.
Ugh. Do 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 do. Welcome back, guys. So where are you saying? What were we saying? Oh yeah, I didn't realize they lowered the AR requirement for Inazuma. They're saving up gems for months because I wanted to get her, and when I got her, it was amazing. Anya's VA also voices Eula. Oh, that's kind of neat. I'll have to check that out later, Princess. Yeah, not flat in that area. I don't think she's too flat personality-wise. I think she's probably a little bit flatter than some of the more flamboyant characters. But I don't think she's flat personality-wise exactly, but it's all personal preference for everybody. Oh yeah, Hu Tao is definitely one of the more flamboyant characters. Same with what's her name? Yoimiya. Yoimiya also has a personality. Liked how she got her vision. I don't remember how she got her vision. I don't think I did anything that explained that yet. I think being some of the characters' whole reason. Why not? I mean, Egghead Farina are two most invested units. Probably will remain so until my heart is captured by another. I don't like Yoimiya's personality or character design. I can see why, Princess. I personally kind of like her, though. But I do understand how she's probably not for everybody. Oh, I did not know that. You tried to be like her? Oh, you tried to like her. Yeah. Wait, hold on, Road. Before you go any farther, do I figure this out if I do a quest? Unfortunately, no. Okay. Then I'm fine with you telling me. I've had one too many people come in here and try and spoil quests for me, so I just wanted to get ahead of that real quick. But yeah, I don't usually read all of the written text, so I'm fine with that in that case. Did make a small video, though. It shows the duel. Okay. I'll have to look up the video later. But, he loses, then she surrenders any positions of authority in her family. That's certainly an interesting way to get a vision. I think a lot of the people in this game get visions in very interesting ways. You got to level 33, nice. You're getting there. They definitely made Star Rail a lot easier to level up in. I also keep getting told to read the Genshin manga. Because that's apparently a very unexpected way of portraying things.
Seems like everyone's arrived now.
Not quite. Aren't we missing someone? But Paimon has a guess where he might be. Hey, Taxi! Oh, Taxi's got himself a sword and a shield.
Oh, you're so
now.
pretty.
He's looking sharp.
Indeed. With his weapons in hand, Thelxie looks more formidable than ever. You've really outdone yourself, Remine.
We helped too.
Yes, you really had a good eye for materials. Everything you found was high quality. Speaking of which, Zuria just told me that she wants to end the adventure with the coronation ceremony. So, could I also trouble you with finding some materials for the crown?
Probably already did that.
You can just keep an eye out for them on our way to the ruins. I was planning to collect the materials myself, but then I realized you might be able to find some prettier ones than what I could get my hands on.
Consider it done.
Seems like everything's ready to go. Shall we head out?
Remine is such a sweet boy.
Please wait a moment. I was just thinking. Since Thelxie has
feel like he
already
needs a
shown us his
hug.
brand new appearance, we may already be able to draw a new page in the picture book. What do you think?
I love how if you look in the background, you can see like the spire above the dragon spine and the little floating islands from I'm pretty sure that's Liyue over here. I am ecstatic with how well they did like the rendering distance in this game without making it so it tanks your computer's performance. Like most other games will not render that distance. And if you try and render that distance like in Minecraft or something, you'll be running at 5 frames a second.
Ooh, Paimon's excited now.
What should we draw on the page?
Why don't we use the story we know as a reference? Just make the atmosphere a bit less grim.
So we'll take out the sad parts and replace them with happier stuff? Sounds great to Paimon.
All right, I'll give it a try. I'm not very adept at drawing, but I've seen a lot of art during my work. Now, as far as the actual content of the drawing, please tell me what you'd like to see.
I could always go ask Albedo to draw it for us. We're friends, right?
Let me think. We can draw the weapon. The prince has picked up the Sword of Courage and the Shield of Perseverance, which proves he has crossed the mire of doubt, and now is ready to wage war against the darkness.
Okay, I'll add the weapons. Anything else?
Paimon wants to give him some friends. Felxie's got some friends by his side now, so he's no longer fighting alone.
Okay, I'll also draw some companions.
Aw,
Anything
we're
else?
into story. It's just like if you did the event in Inazuma a while back where Klee gets her own story. Do I get to keep this book? I want this book to add to my collection with Klee's book. Don't forget to add some color.
Color. Ah, color, yes, that's really important. The road in front of him now will no longer be just grayscale, but bursting with color and hope.
You get a replica, yeah? Yay!
Who would have thought the page could have become so inspiring? How wonderful! Splendid ideas, everyone.
Great! Everyone looks super pumped up. Felxie most of all.
Are you seeing this, my son? Are you feeling inspired by this as well?
I'm sure he is, Zarya. And this is still just the first page.
That's right! Paimon can't wait
I love
to see the
Felxie.
picture book when it's
He's
all
so happy
finished.
and
We
bouncy.
should finish it as soon as possible and keep up the belief and hope in our hearts.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to look forward to it as well. So let's get the show on the road and head towards the Kingdom of Water Imps.
Yay! Felxie's fantastic adventures begin now!
I have a feeling that I'm going to be very sad at the end of this. I did not mean to do that. No, we know that's a bunch of crap.
Look! Those are materials that we can use for the crown, right? Let's get some for Fremine.
These should be enough. I knew you'd have a knack for finding the best materials. We shouldn't need anything else to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps.
Whoa! Is that the entrance to the underwater ruins ahead?
Okay, this is a cool little picture here. I like this. Assistant Thuxy, I like that. We're gonna go with the normal. No, I'm not gonna go with the hydro just because there's water ones. We'll go with that. My old normal team.
So these are the underwater ruins that Fremine found. They're pretty amazing, but still not exactly the kind that Paimon was imagining.
This is the Kingdom of Water Imps, Paimon, not ruins.
Oh, yeah, Paimon knows. It's just... Paimon thought we'd actually see a fairy tale world. Like with the water imps' colorful houses and the Rainbow Bridge.
I'm sorry. I was hoping to put up some decorations, but ran out of time to do it by myself.
It's okay. It's fantasy time now.
Whoa, someone's already switched into fantasy mode.
Hi, Maya.
Seems like the travelers already got the gist of things. You should do your best too, Paimon.
Don't underestimate Paimon. Paimon can flip the switch too. Now entering Paimon Fantasy Mode!
No, don't do that.
Ahem. Young adventurers, 'tis Paimon, guardian goddess of this land. State your goals and intentions for visiting this nation.
The D&D session is chaos. Well, you're part of it. Duh. I absolutely hate this character. I do too. Really hope this doesn't go for the whole event.
We are the companions of Prince Thalxi, your Divine Highness. We have come to help him reclaim the glory that he has lost.
Oh, reclaiming your glory! My goddess here has golden glory,
No.
silver glory, and bronze glory. Which is it that the prince has lost?
Huh?
Did you break character, Paimon?
Not at all! This is the goddess's test! Ahem. From your responses, the goddess has concluded that you're all
This
brave
is so
adventurers
cringe.
without the taint of greed in your hearts. As such, you are worthy of everyone's respect.
D&D, I use a VTuber model of Woho with another player's IRL room as the background. It's great. Why?
So please accept the goddess's reward. The goddess will now bestow all 3 types of glory upon you. And as for this prince, the goddess will also bestow upon you the
Can't
rainbow
shut
glory.
Paimon, shut
Your
up.
future will always be filled with light.
He's confused too.
My gratitude to your Divine Highness for such generous blessings. Power is now surging through every part of my body.
Why, Maya? Just why? Ah.
Me too. Is this the divine inspiration of legend?
All thanks to the power of Goddess Paimon.
Ahem. Now, adventurers, forge bravely ahead and defeat the monsters that have taken over the kingdom. You will be sure to find that which you seek.
I'm ready to take my headphones off if I have to do that again.
Please be careful, brave adventurers. Just ahead are some evil enemies that have invaded the kingdom of water imps. They're called... Lily Churls of the Deep.
Those accursed enemies are back again. Your Highness, please show them what you're made of.
Solidified. Dead reckoning. Frost is coming. Frost Come, getting here. Hey, getting here.
We're under attack again. It's a Lawitro of the deep.
There's no need to fear, my friends. His Highness is so strong now that even a diviniture of the deep would pose no threat to him.
It's finally over. So have we defeated the evil monsters and reclaimed the Kingdom of Water Imps?
Yes, it should now be time for us to attend Thelxie's coronation ceremony. The only thing is, I didn't expect this to go so smoothly. I thought it would have taken longer for us to reach the heart of the ruins. It was my mistake. I should have told Fremine earlier that we would also need a crown.
It's all because the Traveler and Goddess Paimon were too strong. We just eradicated all the monsters in one go.
No.
It's okay, Zuria. We can come back again once I've made the crown.
I hit Paimon.
Then I must thank all of you again for taking the time, and you too, Thelxie, my child.
Thelxie's turning out to be a real expert at fighting.
I don't think there's anything that will be able to stop him. He's like a true prince now.
Yes, I agree as well.
Let's head back to camp for now. I asked the Traveler to search for some materials on the way because I want to make the crown as soon as possible.
We can add an update to Thelxie's fantastic adventures as well. Now that we've reclaimed the Kingdom of Water Imps, it's time for us to draw some new scenes in the picture book.
So,
Zuria and Fremine, why don't we draw the new pages first? Paimon really wants to update the picture.
so I'm curious about other people who plays this opinion about the possibility of there being a triple banner soon. So what would you guys think if it was a triple character banner instead of a double? I know, and it terrifies the heck out of me. You just want to see someone draw Goddess Paimon.
Hey, you didn't have to say it out loud.
They need to adjust the weapon banner. They really do.
No problem. I'm happy to oblige. Then in that case, the story today should go something like this. After overcoming many obstacles, Prince Thelxie and his brave companions finally arrived at the entrance to the Kingdom of Water Imps.
Can't wait for the quadruple banner at the end game. Yeah, unfortunately. I think for the welcome in Lucky Day over on YouTube. How was your weekend? How are you doing? I think they should do the weapon banners like they do in Star Rail, where it's separate weapon banners for each of the weapons. Don't just throw them all in the same one. You're good? You're fine? That's good to hear. Right, where am I from? The US. I am in America.
At this time, the little fairy in the group, Paimon, revealed her true goddess form to her companions.
This is a spoiler for Endgame, isn't it? Paimon's actually going to end up being like a goddess or something.
The goddess has arrived! She praised the companions for their purity, and to reward them, she bestowed upon them many blessings, and even prayed that the prince would be able to fulfill his goal.
You a Genshin player as well, though, Lucky Day?
Bathed under the goddess's glory, the prince and his companions charged into the bastion of evil, chased away the monsters, and rescued the pretty water imps from their imprisonment.
Yes, of course. Nice.
The prince finally managed to reclaim his kingdom. But as for the crown...
Are you kind of newer, or have you been playing for a while? Your favorite game is chess? I haven't played chess in years.
Oh no, the crown isn't ready yet!
No. The crown was within the prince's reach, but the monsters took it with them as they fled. They haven't given up and are sure to return, but the prince is certain to reclaim the crown the next time they fight. The brilliant rainbow shall descend onto the kingdom once more.
Beginner AR-25? That's not bad, though. AR-25 is still a decent bit into the game.
Oh, and Paimon can almost see it all happening now!
Are you still in Mondstadt, or have you made it to Liyue already?
Whoa, the pages are beautiful! Surya is really talented at drawing.
Thank you, everyone. We've also completed the second page of the picture book now. Thelxie's journey is one step closer to its end,
There are
and
only
the
3
promised
pages?
coronation. My child, you'll also be able to brighten up when that time comes, right?
I'm sure he will, Surya. Who knows? Perhaps the doctor will already have some good news for you when you get back home today.
I sure hope so, Your Divine Highness. Oh, Fremine, about the time you'll need for the crown.
Oh, you're in Fontaine already. You skipped around a bit, I think. Didn't you? Or did you really... Have you gone through No. You can't even get to Inazuma yet, can you? I'm trying to picture the track of events there. You did Mondstadt. Maybe... I think you... Did you skip Liyue and Sumeru? You go straight to Fontaine? I was just told today that you could go straight to Fontaine after Mondstadt. I didn't even know you could do that.
Please don't worry. One day should be more than enough.
Yeah, I think I was just told that you have to be AR 30 for Inazuma minimum. So you couldn't have done Inazuma. You have been in Liyue. Did you go through Sumeru already then too? You got through Sumeru as well in AR-25. That's impressive.
Ah, then I must thank you for your hard work. All right, let's rendezvous here in another 2 days' time for our final adventure, okay?
Sumeru? So the tactical progression of the story was Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, and then Fontaine. Sumeru is the big area between Liyue and Fontaine. It's the jungle, forest, and the desert. That whole area is Sumeru. Sounds good to me.
And see you in 2 days, my lovely friends.
Alright, it's about time we start heading off too. You've still got some work to do, right,
Think
Fremine?
you've been there? Okay.
Yeah, I'll need to go to the city shortly to get some parts for the base of the crown. I want to try out a few different designs and choose the one that looks the best.
Remedy's really dedicated.
Yeah. Paimon knew that you didn't often take commissions from others, but Paimon had no idea you'd be so dedicated once you're on the job.
That's a lot of text, Shadow. Saw a theory vid about Paimon. They saw the boss named algorithm of semi-intransient matrix of overseer network. A common letter shared with Paimon. And theorized Paimon could stand for primordial algorithm of intransient matrix of overseer network. That's quite a theory. That's a very big theory. What AR am I? I'm AR 59. I am almost to 60. Slowly getting there. 59 to 60 takes a long time. Source, I made the F up.
Well, about that.
Is legit
It
titled How the
might
Game
be
Exposed
because-
Paimon's Endgame Objective. I mean, I feel like they're... Oh, damn it, ads. And chat is currently voting what they want me to do with ads. So eventually, it's looking like we're gonna be waiting for 3 minutes every hour instead of 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. So I'm gonna have to find something to keep everybody occupied, including myself, for 3 minutes. But do you have a favorite character yet, Lucky Day? Got any good characters that you're enjoying using? Or are you still just using the given characters, the free ones? You have Chi-Chi? Nice. See, I like Chi-Chi, personally, but a lot of people really hate Chi-Chi because they're always losing their wishes to her. Chi-Chi is adorable. I love her. She's a pretty decent healer too. Alright, welcome back from ads Twitch. I feel like if you want to talk about an exposed Paimon theory, just consider the fact that she's named after a demon. She is a good healer, yeah. I also really like the fact that her healing skills off of attack. So you can also use her as an on-field damage. Just like Jean. I went, wait, who is he talking to? Then realized, yes, I have YouTube going too. All the Archons are named after demons. Yep. Yep. Which is another theory that you can stick together with Paimon, because Paimon is a demon name. I actually forgot what Nahita's official Archon name was.
Because what?
It's because I hope.
Oh, he's blushing. The sweet boy.
What's the matter? And what's with that look on your face? You're turning red, and it looks like you're about to run away and put your helmet on again.
Am I turning red?
I only remember because that's the title she gives you. The first Sage of Power. Yeah. And I completely forgot about that. It's only mentioned, like, maybe 2 times through the entire quest line. It's really not mentioned that often. Barbados, and Morax are probably the 2 most often named one. Like, they're the most oftenly mentioned names. I don't think Ball was named too often. And yeah, Fosler was named an okay often amount, but I still don't think it was as often as Barbados or Morax. I think they still take the lead on those. Don't tease Fremini, Paimon.
Alright. We won't bother you anymore for today, Fremine.
For today.
Each other in 2 days' time.
Okay. Thank you. See you in 2 days.
See ya. The helmet goes
I
on.
hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and
Oh.
experience a miracle for themselves.
Can somebody give Fremine a hug? And A being Beelzebul? Yeah. Give Frem at friendship 4 or higher. Check his thoughts on Farina. I don't think I do yet. I don't think I've really upped his friendship too much.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Nah, he's only a 1. He's really dead set correct. I'll have to look into that. Really. Regarding friendship and stuff. Like he straight up spoiled the story all the way back then. Whoa. Okay, now I'm really curious. Well, does it spoil her story stuff? Like, does it spoil this? If it spoils this, I don't want to hear it yet. No, it doesn't? Okay. No, I haven't done her story yet. This is my first time actually playing the game after last weekend, where you saw me finish the actual Archon quest.
Don't rush.
Other than that, I've been hopping in and doing, like, material grinding and stuff.
The one before.
I make sure I do all of, like, actual story stuff on stream. So you will see everything I do.
This realm is...
They get so close. About Farina, I've seen what the Hydra Archon's like when she's sitting in the audience. In my view, she's a very charismatic speaker. It's her silence. Her silence is that... Cat!
Alright, so what type of
Cat!
events do you think?
Holy crap, hi! I'll go back and read that in a second, Rose. Hi! Welcome in, everybody. How was Minecraft? How are you feeling? I know you've been sick recently. Again. Why is everybody sick? Stop being sick. Everybody's sick, and I don't like it. I don't like everybody I know being sick. Yes, we're doing some Genshin today. But how are you, Kat? How is everybody doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate the heck out of you. Quick introduction, though, for both me and Kat. If anybody is interested, Kat is a quote-unquote variety streamer who does 90% Valorant. But her streams are amazingly cozy and fun to be in. I always enjoy my time there. So if you guys are interested in any of that, give her a follow. Go give her some company. Yeah, Valoriety, yeah, that's a good way to put it. But MC was fun. I had to get ready for the VR chat date on stream tonight. Feeling better though. That's good. Oh, I didn't know you were doing the VR chat date thing tonight. That's cool. My headset is still giving me issues, so I unfortunately don't think I would be able to join for that. Unfortunately. She was playing Minecraft. She sometimes plays Slime Rancher, and she plays Cult of Lamb also sometimes. Yes. One out of every 50 streams is something other than Valorant. But for anybody who doesn't know me as a streamer, I know a lot of you probably have seen me around in Cat Stream. I do hang out and lurk in there a lot. But I am Multiversal Neko. 1 in 50 is pretty good. Yeah. We're not gonna talk about your other streaming channel. Thank you for the follow. Is that good? But I am. You can use Multi or Neko to shorten my name. I'm perfectly fine with that. I am a variety streamer who gets very easily distracted, and will play most things other than horror games, though. So I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm always happy to have some new people to hang out with, or just some company to, you know. So thank you all for coming by. Hope you enjoy your time here.
If you ever have any...
Yes. Sorry to hear you've been sick, Kat. A lot of people I know have been sick recently. Like, I'm pretty sure it's approaching 20 people at this point. Like, I just got raided by somebody else who's sick today. Leona was sick, like, really sick recently. Who else was sick? I think Chin was sick.
Osmanthus wine tastes
No,
the
he
same
was
as
sick.
I remember.
She
But
was
where
sick.
are
He was
those
sick.
who share the
He was,
memory?
yeah, I don't know. I've lost track of it at this point. But I hope you were taking care of yourself. Make sure you were getting some rest. Oh, and I forgot to read that Fontaine thing. Or, Rhodes message. Silences that intrigue me more. Her eyes, they're like the darkness of the bottom of the ocean, hiding a deep secret, afraid of anyone ever getting close to her. Oh, sorry, I let my imagine. Yeah, he kind of hit the nail on the head there, didn't he?
Another test subject.
Ring cutter. I see everything.
Dance with me!
Time to go.
Be a
Stabilize.
good audience, won't you?
Let me leave you alone. Everyone hold hands.
Care for a dance. Dance with me!
Higher, higher, hands on fire. Witness the power. I see everything. See?
Care for a dance.
Go.
Care for a dance.
Solidify.
Let me leave you alone.
Dance with me!
Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter. Everyone hold hands.
Care for a dance.
Another test subject.
Dance with me! Won't you?
Time to go. Rain outlines your fate.
Care for a dance.
Nah, I'm fine with that. I would like the books, but I'm honestly more invested in just getting the primos and the badges. I'm not confident in this, but we're going to try it anyways.
Shower me with praise.
Stabilize.
Hey. See? Cross over. Strike a pose.
Gather.
This isn't good.
Stabilize.
Yoo-hoo! Everyone hold hands. Time to go.
Gather.
Higher, higher, hands on fire. Shower me with the... Hey. See? Toss over.
Solidify.
I see everything.
That actually worked really well. I almost hit 6K. I almost got there. Really close.
Following up. Lucky today.
Stop healing Hu Tao.
Following orders. Lucky today.
Time to go.
Stabilize. Following orders. Solidify. Where do you think you're going?
Your coming was foretold.
Stabilize.
Target practice.
Lucky today.
Everyone hold hands.
See there, you finally found one that's a little bit annoying.
Your coming was foretold.
Solidify. You are not welcome here.
Time to go. Showing you.
Stretch your wings and ride the storm. Your coming was foretold. Where the eternal oasis.
Stabilize.
Strike a pop.
That one did not go nearly as well. You know what? We're gonna try and see if I can still hit 4K at weekly. Here's the difficulty to get way more points. I mean, but you still have to be able to kill them, which is why I've actually realized that I get more points if it's at a lower if it's at level 1 or 2 than I do at level 3. I'm just not that good.
Another test.
I see everything.
Gather.
See?
Another test. Solidify.
Everyone hold hands. Go.
I will read that message in a moment.
Fire, hands on fire.
Stabilize.
Yoo-hoo. See?
Another test.
Lots over.
Gather.
Take.
See? I just got 6k on difficulty 1.
This way, turtle.
I don't understand, but it's just, it works better for me for some reason.
Higher, higher, pants on fire. I see everything. See? Cross over.
Stabilize.
Yoo-hoo! Everyone hold hands.
Okay. You're probably on about me, and yes, sure is hard to keep track of time in the void. You know, being from there myself. And hey, a multiversal being, you only wander around the multiverse and will find plenty of things to be fascinated and entertained by. Yes. Yeah, I just don't remember what my age is anymore at this point. Oh, holy crap. You just, oh, you just made Hu Tao broken.
Huh? Phew! Yeah! Time to go!
Solidify.
Shower me with the... I see everything! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Stabilize.
Okay.
Go! Time to go!
Oh, hello.
This is
I don't think you're supposed to be up there.
solidify.
Grow, grow, grow! Cross over! Phew! Go! Yeah!
Stabilize.
Strike a pop! Everyone hold hands! Phew! Time to go! Huh? Yoo-hoo! Higher, higher, pants on fire!
I almost want to go back and do these just for the XP books, but I'm not that interested. You know roughly my age, but it's not I keep track of that precisely. I mean, when one was around before the birth of the universe, one's age basically becomes irrelevant. Fair. Terminate! I already have C6 apparently and didn't even realize. Yay, another free wish. I think you're the first one who's actually mentioned anything about reading my About Me section, to be honest. I mostly just have it down there to make it not look empty.
Today's the final day of Felxie's fantastic adventures. Let's go find Fremine at his camp.
I've seen some people's channels that just look completely empty. Like, no criticism, it's whatever they want to do. I don't personally like how empty it looks if you put nothing down there. I feel like I've been going much longer than just 3 hours. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wish there was a way for me to tell if people were getting ads.
And those that come across
Because I know
me
some
in
people
the
don't
field.
get ads even if they're
So it
not
is where many
subbed.
things come to settle. Osmanthus
Intros,
wine
games of
tastes
play,
the
or will
same
play,
as I
and some
remember.
credits. Are you getting
But where
ads?
are those who
Jetto,
share
can you hear me?
memory?
If you are not getting ads, respond. This is a very weird way to ask. Nope. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've seen some people who make like the lists of games they play and stuff down there. I hop between games so often that it would become an absolute disaster. Welcome back, Anne. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Getting some Genshin today because I'm busy tomorrow.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Shut up. Stupid Shugly. I'm tired of that stinking voice line. Doing good. I just made my first ever alt account. Ooh. Doing anything special with it? Or did you just want another account?
Hey, Fremine! Felxie! We're here!
Hello, Paimon. Hello, traveler.
I know a lot of people do alt accounts because they're gonna do like a challenge run or something. I hope between games that often. That's just there so people can see what might be featured. Ah, fair enough. That's a good way to do it. Do you play Genshin at all, by the way, Jetto? I still want all of everything he said I want translated.
Is the crown ready?
Yes, we're just waiting for Zuria now. She hasn't arrived yet.
Then let's wait for her a little while. Or actually, maybe we can go find her. It's not too far from here anyway.
Not really, haven't
Wouldn't
touched
you
it in
say
2
she
years.
just
Fair
lives
enough.
on the hill over there?
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
What did I just see?
Oh, and speaking of,
found you two at long last.
Oh, okay,
I'm
not what I
so
thought it
glad
was.
that you both are all right.
Huh? Why are you here, Miss Delaroche? And what could have happened to us?
What could have happened? That water imp Thelxie, of course. After I gave you that commission the other day, I began to get worried and went asking about the boy that went missing.
School and work got in the way, so I rarely had time. I mean, that's a fair reason, so... It's a sucky reason, but it's a fair reason. No, not planning at. Where it just wanted another account. Fair. I made another account a while back, and almost never touched it. I think I got through the first domain quest. And that was about as far as I got with it. If I could restart that one as the challenge account that I'm debating doing, I would. But I don't think you can just delete one account if it's attached to the same email. Like one server. I think if I delete that one, it would delete this one too.
Oh, that? We've got it all figured out now. The boy you heard about was just Fremine. Even the missing fish was his fault. Don't worry, we'll help you get the fish back as soon as we're done with this job.
Oh, sorry about that. I've been diving in the area recently.
Huh? Fremine? Diving? No, that's not what happened at all. I've heard a completely different account.
Thank you for the care package, Lava. How are you? I need to clean my desk. My desk is a mess.
What I was told is that about a month ago, a child tied a bunch of heavy seashells onto his body and walked into this open stretch of water. He never came back. What could that be if not that water imp's work?
I was worried about this, and you're just confirming what I was expecting to have happened during this quest, and it is upsetting and depressing again. Why are you making such a depressing game? I have a TCG friend who's sad not playing Genshin because it means he can't play... Oh, not that! No. I hate that stupid card game. Almost mostly just for the fact that they never abbreviate the name by just saying like TCG or something. Every time it's mentioned, it's the full name. It's so frustrating. Doing okay. Also was thinking about the offer proposed. I could be convinced. Offer proposed. You're gonna have to remind me.
Are you sure?
Starts with a V. Yeah, that doesn't help. DM me? Was this mentioned today? I'm not used to having so little stuff. I know that was so bad when I started my alt account. I hated not being able to sprint anywhere. Oh, yes. That. Okay. That I understand. That was mentioned last night, wasn't it? When I was half asleep playing Stanley Parable. I almost said terrible again. It's not a terrible game. It's a good game. Don't get me wrong.
100% sure. I've confirmed the account with several veteran fishermen I know. The child was only 8 years old. His name was Lescaut. Lescaut d'Estray.
I knew it. She's the one who has loneliness syndrome now because her son died in the water. Fucking game. Oh, yo, I love your games. I do. Genshin is an amazing game. Stop giving me heartache. I don't need it.
Wait, Lescaut d'Estray?
Yeah, that's the name. They say the family took on the name after moving to the city from a place called Stray. Anyway, his mother is a pretty famous art dealer, while his father passed away from an accident many years ago. Well, naturally, his mother was devastated by the incident and fell terribly ill. It's said that she left the court of Fontaine, and no one knows where she's gone.
How much would it cost for that? Oh, that game's actually a lot more expensive than I thought it was. I'd still do it. I'd still do it if you played through the whole thing. That game is an investment. That game is completely an investment at that point.
It can't be, right? Lescaut d'Estray? Zuria d'Estray? It must be some sort of a coincidence?
It's like we need to pay a visit to the Destray house.
I'm sorry, miss. We've got to go check on something right now.
Oh, I see. Well, you go on ahead. I just came to make sure that you're both all right. I'll head back then. Please remember to take care.
I was not expecting to get another sad story today. Through an event quest.
Gather!
Shine down!
Hey!
Huh?
Such a pain.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Oh. That was one of the keys I needed, apparently.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands!
Oh, I misread that horribly.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Did you look up the game or something though, Lava? Is that why you said that? No, haven't looked it up. Perfect. Fresh reaction if we do this. At most, she finally told me I can combine bubbles. Except for it's not big enough. Am I not supposed to combine bubbles? Alrighty. That one has to go there. It can never be big enough. Apparently. I got a little performance out of that one.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Oh. Wait a second, because I'm like, wait, how am I supposed to get all of these? Move.
One man's stone
With a key
is
in there
another
either?
man's gem.
I want the other keys. Figured they'd all be like around it. Instead I got key number 2. I don't have key number 1 or 3. I think I saw you on, as a spoiler. Are you the big health dude? You are the big health dude.
Shine down.
This may hurt a little. Cross over.
Solidify. I will have order.
Rock.
Illusion shattered.
Committed to memory. See?
There is no escape.
This may hurt a little. Oh, remember?
Oh. Which how died.
Too hot to handle. Solidify.
Shine down.
Grow.
This is order.
Illusion shattered.
This may hurt a little. Committed to memory.
Inazuma shines eternal.
See? Is it my time?
I'm waiting for that.
I'm too hot to handle.
This is not the right character
There is
comp.
no escape. Illusion shattered.
Even bedrock can be tuned.
Yeah, this is not the right character comp. I need the other team that I used last time. I'll go fight him later.
Wanted to solidify.
There is no escape.
Hey,
Fry.
everyone hold hands.
Another test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Yeah, I think I got another key earlier. Ow. Nope, never mind, I must have used it.
Excuse us. Is anyone here? Is this Madame Destray's place?
Who are you? I have a patient here who needs quiet bed rest. Please leave us be unless you have anything urgent to report.
Who is this patient?
This is the residence of Zuria Destri, and I'm Jala Khan, her family doctor. What did you mean by your question just now? Who else could be my patient?
Your patient should be Zuria's son, right? She told us herself that her son had contracted loneliness syndrome.
No, you're right. Young Master Lescaut did have that illness once upon a time, but well, the young master's no longer with us. And now the Madame has come down with the same illness. Are you her friends by any chance?
I knew it. I knew it. Oh yeah, Hoyu is sadistic. Hoyu is straight up sadistic.
Oh. So, when she had requested time to go out over the past few days, it was so she could spend them with you.
So, if I'm understanding this right, the one who's suffering from uncontrollable delusions is the Madame herself? She believes her son is still alive?
That is correct. When the young master disappeared, she was organizing an art exhibit that she had specifically prepared for him. But since she had to leave the house, she was unable to see her son one last time. That might have been the trigger for her regret. Or perhaps the family's fall into loneliness and grief was inevitable as soon as the old master passed away. First the son, and then the mother.
But how could that be? She really looked like she had a handle on everything. Her smile was so lovely and she even told us to stay optimistic. But you're saying she...
Those actions are proof that she can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality.
Then all the other things that she told us about her son, were those fake too?
No, those were all real. Although, they were all things that happened before the young master left us for good. Madame's time has just never moved forward since his passing.
I see. So after her son left, she created a fantasy world where her son was still with her. She was looking for a way to cure his illness when she ran into us.
So how is Zuria now?
She has been in a good mood the past few days, even humming a song when she returned from her stroll. She even began discussing with me the idea of using deliberate guidance to ease the illness. It was all going well, until last night. She spent a whole night staring at the shell the young master left behind, and the words that he had inscribed onto it. Then she broke down once more. I prescribed some sedatives, and she's currently resting.
First two characters, Jingcho and Noelle, those are good starting characters. Noelle I've never quite gotten a handle on, but I know some people who do main Noelle. And if you know what you're doing, she's really good. Jingcho I use as a support a lot. Except for in Fontaine, of course.
But then what should we do? How can we help her? There has to be something we can do.
Don't panic, Paimon. Even though this is a devastating piece of news, we must all calm down first. What should we do? I need to think. I need to remember the old house of the hearth and the children who lived in it. Those patients and what their doctors said back then. What if...
Well, someone who's been playing this game for a long time, I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, of course. It's always easier going through a second time.
Dr. Jalacan, have you seen a picture book? The Madame should have brought it back with her.
Are you thinking about trying the guidance therapy she talked to me about before? It's worth a shot. I'll go get the book.
Yes, this is it.
They'll need to finish the adventure in the picture book.
That's right. If what Dr. Jalacan said was true, the past few days have been very helpful to Zuria, so we should complete this journey. We need to show her that her child has found a happy ending in the world of her dreams.
But wouldn't that just make it harder for her to accept reality?
One must first face reality before accepting it. The Madame has been crushed by her feelings of grief and can no longer bring herself to face reality. Our first priority would be to get her out of this state.
Right. Before today, I had thought she wanted to use Thelxie's fantastic adventures to save her son. But now, I think she might need it to save herself. And if we could complete it, we should be able to give her some feeling of inspiration and closure. Maybe those feelings would be enough to give her some courage to face reality again.
We'll have to give it a try.
There's no time to waste. Let's set off right away.
I'm wondering if that was the same point. Do 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 do.
We're here again. This is the final part of Thelxie's journey, but the most important person is missing.
Everyone, please don't be so down and gloomy. Remember what she told us? If we were to feel troubled, the patient would become anxious as well.
You're right. Paimon needs to smile. If we have to give something to Zuria, it should be our smiles. We have to keep smiling as we finish this adventure.
I'm still confused about the fact that if we feel anxious, the patient will too, but the patient's not here, so how are they going to know if we're anxious or not?
And then she'll be
Excuse
able to
me?
recover, right everyone?
Yeah, I'm sure she will.
Yeah, I'm sure she will.
Oh! Be careful, brave adventurers! Here come the evil monsters that stole the crown! There! These Cyclops!
Watch out, everyone! They're coming at us again!
There's no need to fear! Prince Thelxie looks stronger than ever today! He must be going all out! Higher, higher! Hands on fire!
Solidify!
Let me weave you a verse.
I see everything! Oh, this is the final enemy, right? We'll reclaim the crown for you now, your highness!
Gather! I will have order!
Rock.
Rain outlines
That's
your
my rock.
fate. Witness the power.
Hey! See?
Do do do. Do do do.
I'm sorry.
Do, 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 do.
I have to go. I made a promise to my friends, and I'm already very late.
But, Madame, you're still...
Don't try to stop me. Today's the most important day for treating Thelxie. We'll use the guidance method. Didn't you also say that you'd think it'd work?
Wait, treating Thelxie? Does she think her son is Thelxie?
I'm not trying to stop you, Madame. It's just... Could you tell me the name of your child?
Dr. Jalacan, how can you forget the name of your own
She
patient?
does.
His name is Thelxie. He's the prince of the kingdom of water imps. We will go today to reclaim his crown and attend his coronation ceremony.
I see. Madame, please rest assured, everything is still on schedule. Your friends have already departed to find... Wait, look. They've already returned.
Zuria! Zuria! We've retrieved the crown!
Paimon, everyone, have you really?
Yes, but the coronation ceremony still hasn't taken place, because we felt like you should be the one to preside over it.
Wonderful, how wonderful! Thelxie, my child, are you hearing this? Everything you
And she
lost will
does
now come
think
back
the
to you, and
Clockwork
soon,
is her...
very soon, you will never be lonely
I am
again.
so upset at this event quest. This is not okay.
And the last page of the picture book. It's still waiting for you to illustrate in color.
Right, the picture book. But I don't know what I should put on the last page.
Don't worry, Thelxie and his friends all know what should go on it. Get ready, Zuria! We'll describe everything for you.
Okay.
At last, Thelxie and his friends were able to drive off the final invading monsters and achieve a dashing victory. Their success was complete, and the recovered crown resplendent.
The water imps. finally returning to their homes, showered the prince with love and applause as he greeted them. They once again offered their precious shells to the prince and reconstructed the rainbow bridge of old. As he watched the scene unfold, the prince could not help but be touched by its beauty.
Moved by everyone's happiness, the prince stepped onto the rainbow bridge and took a good look at all the friends who had gone on the journey with him.
Sounds
There
kind of
stood
just
the
floating there.
traveler, Goddess Paimon, Fremine, and... Huh? Where's the last person? The prince looked frantically around, but could not find the person he wanted to see most. At that moment, the person suddenly appeared on the other side of the bridge. She walked towards him with a smile and slowly lifted her veil.
The prince could not hold back his tears. He recognized
that's
then that the mysterious person that had been by his side the whole time was none other than his mother. Zuria walked across the bridge and placed the crown above the prince's head. She smiled down upon him as she said, "My prince, my king, you shall never, ever need to feel lonely again."
That's the end of the story, Zuria.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am so sorry, my child. Maman should have spent more time with you. Did you hear the story? You'll never have to feel lonely again. Maman loves you too.
What's happening? Is Zuria talking to Thelxie?
What is Thelxie saying?
Quick, put on my diving helmet. There's a transcription module in it that's compatible with Thelxie's output signals. You should be able to use it to understand what Thelxie's saying.
Wish you'd given us that earlier. That's what Thelxie is saying.
Maman loves you too.
But I love you more, Maman.
Wait, what is this?
What? Did you see something?
Maman, I'm getting a little sleepy. If it's time for bed, can you hum a lullaby to me again?
Of course, my dearest child. As long as you want to hear it, Mama will always hum for you.
Thank you, Maman. Your lullaby has always been my favorite. Now that I've heard it, I can return to my dream and to the kingdom of water imps in peace.
My poor darling.
Damn it.
Please don't forget. I will always love you. My love is greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps.
I won't forget, Maman. And so is
Hi,
my
Juniper.
love for you. Greater than the entire distance between here
How are you
and the
doing?
kingdom of water imps. Good night, Maman.
Oh, he was over here making us cry again. That's not okay. Oh, it was mean. Oh, it was mean.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Not okay.
Hey, why did you call us in such a hurry? Did you hear something from Zuria? Oh, if it's not good news, Paimon doesn't want to hear it.
Me either, Paimon.
Don't worry, it's definitely great news. The Madame came here for a visit just now with her doctor. Color has returned to her cheeks, and she sounded full of energy as well. She said she'd like to return to the court to continue hosting the art exhibit. But this time, she'll work with her doctor to exhibit some picture books related to the illness. Of course, Thelxie's fantastic adventures and the guidance therapy will be included in the exhibit as well. She'd like to use her experience to help others.
Yeah, he's got some cute little freckles.
Wonderful.
He's such a sweet boy.
Wasn't bad news after all.
Mm-hmm. Here, please take this picture book with you. The Madame wanted you to have it. If at some point in the future you were to run into someone with similar troubles, she hopes the book would be of use to you.
But this is her son's story, right? Is it really okay to give the book to us?
Don't worry, it's just a copy. She still has the original. It's extremely important to her.
Alright, then there's no problem. It feels good knowing we've contributed to something important. Paimon definitely didn't expect the fantasy adventure to be so useful. Paimon was a little worried about how everything would turn out. After all, fantasy is
But-
just fantasy.
What have you been up to,
Paimon,
Juniper?
Do you know
Anything
what the
fun
Madame
recently?
said? She said that at the moment when she placed the crown on Thelxie's head, she felt like she really saw
I was like,
something
glad we're still
beautiful.
relevant.
Her child had
Not
returned.
much today, to be
and
honest.
he
Slept
told
in.
her that he
Nice.
loved her.
I wish I had slept in, but I just couldn't.
She also said
is weird
that
because of
was
how
when
tired
she
I was last
finally
night.
able to bid farewell to her son. She felt
Look how
like at
tired I
that
am
moment,
today.
she was healed by some mystical power,
Ugh.
and she was filled with courage from head to toe.
Oh, really? But could that just be another part of her fantasy?
Perhaps. But if fantasy is just fantasy, and the fantasy world is not real, then how could it still grant us these powers that we can continue to use in the real world?
So perhaps fantasy is not just fantasy after all.
But what else could it be?
A descent of the fairy tale world into the real world. At that time, the wondrous fairy tale temporarily became reality and influenced real things in our world. That has to be what happened. You saw it too, didn't you?
What? That can't be what happened, right? There's just no way. Wouldn't it be like a miracle if that really happened?
Yes, I suppose that would be a miracle. I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a
It's a
dark
rainbow.
place would be able to see something
Pretty,
beautiful
pretty rainbow.
and experience a miracle for themselves.
Stop giving me sad stories, Soyo. Alrighty then. So I have a question for people. I don't know how many people are here right now. But so as some of you probably know, the Twitch recap came out recently. And it looks like they have made it some sort of interactive game this year. So it's a bit different. Hi, Maya. It gives an option to play as a streamer.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered.
So I am wondering if anybody would be interested in doing that real quick and seeing how that is.
The hunter becomes The hunted.
Alright, well, I will take that as you possibly being interested. Let me go check my commissions. I'm gonna pop a quick message in Discord, so if anybody else is interested, they can join as well. Wait, join? I don't know how it's going to work, but it says that there is an option to play it as a streamer and have your community join. So, I'm curious to see how that works. Stream your game and let chat get involved. So... it's loading real quick. Let's see. Help Dino jump through our year together on Twitch. Like goats and do. Okay. So I should have a window capture option set up. So this is Twitch recap. And we're going to try this out as a streamer. I have no idea what this is, but we're going to figure that out. But it looks like it's just a funny little, like, jumpy game or something. Looks like help Dino jump through our year together on Twitch. Collect goats and bonuses is the name of the game. The more goats collected, the better your score. Hitting obstacles and hazards as you run will slow you down and lower your score. Ball, fear not. Run along the lower platform, but don't stay too long. No points for Dino there. Get chat to use goat emoji to boost your score. So I guess you can use an emote? I'm curious if it'll end up doing something about my channel in the background. Here, use the goat emote. I don't think it's working. Whoops. Well. Oh well. I guess we're gonna do this real quick anyways. Cozy. Cooking. Music. Guess it's just like in the general? I guess so. Whoops. Like it's I guess maybe it'll give me. Oops. Wow, that takes a lot of points away actually. Wonder if it'll tell me something at the end. Like how much you guys use the emote or something. Now there was me at the end there. That was a scam. Yeah, okay. That was kind of stupid. It didn't even work. Yeah. It was worth a shot, I guess. I was just kind of curious what that was talking about.
There is no escape.
Stabilize.
Committed to memory.
Go.
Solidify.
Shine down.
I don't remember how many of those I need. 20. I did wait. I just realized, do I not have any artifacts on her? I do not have any artifacts on her. What artifacts does Road use again? I'm gonna base everything off of his. Or hers. Theirs. Golden Troop. Fair. I don't think I have any Golden Troop left. I think I put them all on, official. Oh no, I have a couple garbage ones. No, not that one. I think HP is really. All and Hydro God. Why did I lock this one? There. It's a sort of set. I don't remember. Did these this week yet? I did already do these this week. Oh, it's so close. I almost have the wings. I almost get the Dendro wings. So close. It's so far. It's gonna be another 2 weeks. Unless I do a bunch of the quests in Sumeru. I don't think I can get this chest until I do the event. Yeah. Or not the event, the quest. I think I need to do this quest before I can get the chest that shows up there. Hi, nerdy. How are you? How's Yakuza been going? Yakuza's going well? Nice. Beating up thugs. Looting, jumping people in the street. No, I didn't want to jump in the water.
Certainly worth the extra mile. Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Ah. A second too late. wonder if this one will work if I double it. Double bubble. I think it will. Hey, it did. Cool.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Missed the guy up there. Hello. Welcome in, Ari Tayo. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good weekend.
Oh, what a cute
Here's
treasure
your coffin. Do I have enough of those yet? Been playing Genshin as well. Nice. I have enough. Pardon me. Yes, I just got done with the sad, heartbreaking Genshin event again. Genshin pulling at my heartstrings as usual. So many more to go. Which server are you playing? Please don't say EUA. No, I'm in US. The NA servers. Korsar. I didn't have him yet. I got a new character today. I'm happy. This makes up for crying during the event today. Playing on the Europe servers? Ah, fair. For some reason, I've said this a couple times. I've noticed this a while ago. For some reason, every time I find a Genshin streamer that I like to watch, 9 times out of 10, they are either in the China servers or the European servers. And, like, at least half the time, somebody comes here to watch me stream it, they're always in the Europe servers or the China servers. So it always ends up this way. Playing on both American and Europe servers, yeah. All right, yeah. So it's always hard for some reason. Ah, knee crack. You're an American server? Yeah. I have been getting more NA server people recently though. Which is thankful. Unfortunately, it's still always somebody at a different server. Unfortunate. It's sad that to change servers you have to start from scratch. Yeah. It is. Why are you... Are you okay, Maya? Are you still are you still in D&D mode?
Chivalry will never die.
I clicked my hotkey to spam at my DM. Yeah, Maya was playing D&D today. Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons.
Let me weave you a bow.
Still playing. Right. I was wondering about that, actually.
Time to go.
Not as far in Genshin as you are, but I'm NA. Also, hi. Hello.
Body and mind. No, my sword.
Yeah, I'm always happy to find people who are in the same server. Because I like playing co-op. I actually spent money to get C2 Zhongli, specifically for co-op reasons.
Time to act.
And lurking since popping in through a raid. Oh, okay. Did you come in through Maya's? Or Cat's? I think they're the only two raids I've gotten today.
No, my sword.
I feel like I recognize your name. Maybe from Cats?
Everyone hold hands.
Cross over. Go.
Stabilize.
Witness the power of go.
Hey,
Most likely Cats. I thought so. See, yeah, if Lava recognizes you, it's from Cat. I'm not sure if Lava knows Maya.
Rain outlines your fate.
I see everything.
Higher, higher, hands on fire. Yeah.
Gather.
I like playing co-op because... I'll read that in a second.
Rain cutter.
I think I'm doing really bad in this compared to how I usually do. You know what? I like playing co-op because one, like making new friends, and two, I need help with building characters a lot. Yeah. I'm mainly for that first one.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Committed to memory.
Witness the power of Gee. Huh?
There we go. Here I am right now, noob that I am, hurried to level my world without leveling a good team, so now I've been spending a couple weeks farming. Remains with, since I can't solo him yet. I have been there, Minta. I'm right there with you. I sympathize with that. Wait, what AR are you at? Are you at 40? 45?
Rain cutter.
Roll, roll, roll.
AR-50? Yeah, that's about right. 40, 45, whichever one of those gets you up a world level, is usually where people end up getting stuck because they don't have teams yet. I did the same thing. I rushed through, and then I didn't have any teams at that point, so I actually had to drop down my world level. I had to drop back down my world level because I couldn't do anything at that point. Until I get some decent artifacts. Okay. Still an AR-45. Was 45 where the world level increases? Is that where it goes up again? Not that one. 45, yeah. This is where the challenge comes in. When you want to go up this world level. I remember being Air 50 plus was actually cool. Yeah. Now everybody is there. Let's go nuke a child. Fighting the overworld, it just takes a really long time to beat bosses. Me over 30 minutes to beat the primal Geovishap for some juvenile jades. Here is and is without team. I don't have the damage output to be time limited domains. Ah, that makes sense. And to be fair, the primal Geovishap is a tank.
Where do you want to go next?
So I don't blame you at all for that one.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. You've made some progress.
Here's one.
Guess I should take you more seriously.
Phase 2. Want to lay in bed and doom scroll through TikTok, but I cannot because D&T. I won't deny a child obliterates me. So, funny thing that I found out recently, because when I first got to Child, he was really hard. Like, really, really hard. To the point where I could only ever fight him in co-op. I found out recently they nerfed him. Because he was just nuking everybody. A while back, I think it was Moshi who told me. I think he got nerfed back in... I think he got nerfed when Inazuma came out. In one of the Inazuma patches, they nerfed this fight. Because he was just obliterating everybody. They nerfed the Ajdaha quest fight too. Because this one was also too hard. They'd originally made it almost impossible to kill him without a shield. And now he's actually beatable.
Let it be known that
Divinity is mine. Somebody's gonna perish, but it's not gonna be me.
Feeble human.
Like,
Rain outlines your fate.
Commit it to memory.
oink.
Power.
Thank you for following Minta.
You cannot defy.
But I'm beating up your boyfriend, Maya. I thought you'd be on his side.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate. Burn to oblivion. Stabilize.
Think I'm about to switch back to my original account. Getting tired of no stamina. I would love to see a video of somebody actually trying to speedrun this fight. Like 100% honest.
Reality is pain. Good riddance, cruel world.
Rain cutter.
This may turn a little.
Time to go.
I can't.
What was the hardest boss you had to beat? Mine was Senora. Ah, there's the rain. I've been waiting for that. I'd probably have to say Ajdaha, to be honest, when I first got to him. I was pretty well settled by the time I got to Senora. But I also had to fight Ajdaha before he was nerfed. So I've got full strength Ajdaha. Yes, they nerfed both Child and Ajdaha in the same patch, apparently. Because Ajdaha got to the point where people realized that he was impossible to beat unless you could one-shot him or you had shields. This guy. When I was playing this game, the hardest boss I had to be was the Shogun. I can see that. The Shogun was pretty rough too. Yes, okay. I know which one you're talking about, Anne. That was rough. That was rough. Didn't fall asleep. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not surprised you fell asleep, Sim. I've been waiting for it. Cookie no Kami speedrun fight in Hoyo chat.
Osmanthus wine tastes.
I just want to know, like, what have people figured out is the fastest way to get through that shield? Okay, I don't care about first phase. I can do first phase. I'm just curious about how quick people can get through second phase. Okay. Oh, they're not even worrying about the shield. Okay, see, that doesn't count. No, no, that does not count. No. That speedrun doesn't count. When a friend told me that about the fight, or I was scared out of my mind. I did not want to fight her, but story is story. Inazuma. I love the characters. This quest is so sad. It really is. Lurk and lay back down. Trying to stay awake for the rest of the day, but my body is demanding sleep and is attacking me with an unwell feeling since I'm trying to be awake. No worries is meant to make sure you take care of yourself. We don't need any more people getting sick here. Can you tell me the... Yeah, of course you can. I don't mind people sharing teams. No, when you skip the boss mechanics, I don't count it anymore. No, no, I'm not okay with that. Genuinely have not paid attention to what anyone in D&D has said for the past 10 minutes. That sounds about right for you. Yes, because other streamers get angry at me for saying my teams without permission. Okay. I don't understand why they would get angry about that, but I won't. It is raining. I get to nuke people faster. Oh no, the rain stopped. Dang it. Okay, is that supposed to be Ayaka or Ayato? Because you're combining their names. And I'm genuinely confused.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
I see everything. Go!
Or is it interchangeable? Yeah, so I didn't realize putting K instead of T this whole time. Okay. I think you were doing that the other day too, and I just kind of went along with it for some reason.
Everyone hold hands.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Okay, so Ayato, Beto, Kokomi, and Sucrose. So Kokomi was a healer and hydro application. Sucrose, I'm assuming, is support for swirling and crowd control. I'm gonna go with Beto for her burst. And Ayato is your main DPS? Did I get that right? Basically? Okay. Yes, Cat? Can I help you? What do you want? Where'd you go? Why are you back there? What? Come here. Come here. Come here, kitty. Hi. Hello. Welcome to stream. No, you're not allowed on the desk. It's lap or on that side of the desk. You can't be on this side. Rate your team lineup: Zhao, Klee, Kokomi, Venti. I like the characters. I don't feel like it's a very efficient team. A lot of people tell me, why don't I use the floating sword boy? I forget his name because I don't have floating sword boy. Cat. Thank you for the care package, Sam. Give me an element. Are we talking about the one I've been using? The water one? And now rate my old team of the same thing, but Albedo instead of Zhao. Even more inefficient. Some people also called him upgraded Sucrose. Kazuha? This one? I don't... Yeah, I mean, you can't really use somebody you don't have. I'm not sure... Like, he is a good support. I'm trying to think... Who... I think you have a fine team for Ayato. To be honest, the one I would replace there would actually be Beto. For like for a well-built Fischl instead. But you would need constellations to make it actually like good. Also, why it's not... No, your team is fine. Maya's is not efficient. Maya's is inefficient because she has too many characters that require them to be on the field to actually do anything. Can you give me... I can try. I will clarify. This is a disclaimer. These are personal opinions. I am bad at this game. Don't take anything I tell you for granted. But yes, I will give you my opinion on your team if you would like it. But yes, the problem with Maya's team is that of course there's ads. Zhao has nothing off field. And Klee barely has anything off field. It's like Klee has so little off field that it's not even worth it. And those are your two DPS characters. Kokomi and Venti are the only ones there that are okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, Venti works. He's a little bit rough to work around, depending on the team, but he is a viable off-field character. These are tiny little bombs and gives me damage while Zhao E is on cooldown. Like, I understand where you were going with it, Maya. It's still inefficient. Klee is not a viable off-field character in most cases. Like, it's barely there. It's like tiptoeing in the line. Right there, but it just needs to go a little bit farther. Everyone else tells me you should use Fischl. The thing is, like a multi-target attack. Attack she's too single target for me. That's fair. 90% sure you don't have her. But if you can ever get Yai Miko, she would be a great replacement for you instead of Beto. Okay, that's my freeze team is Tartaglia, Nuvolette. You don't like her personally at all? Fair enough. I had Shogun, that would be easier. She is single target like Fischl off field though. So, just throwing that out there. Tartaglia, Nuvolette, Shenhua. And talking Shenha, I'm assuming, and Jingcho. That is a lot of hydro and very little cryo. And really, from my experience, she can be multi-target and single target. She sort of can. Her ability does specifically target one character, I believe, though. Like, it's just for the target you're hitting. Characters who gain the Eye of Absorption will have their elemental burst damage increased based on the... No, can initiate one coordinated attack every 0.9 seconds per party. Coordinated attacks generated by characters not controlled by you deal 20% of the normal damage. So I think it has a sort of AoE-ish effect, but it's just one attack. So I do still understand where you're coming from, though. She is a great choice. You're gonna have to explain how you use that one unicorn as a freeze team. Because I don't understand it. Someone to roll a perception check for the whole party. Roll a nat 1. Maya, this is why you're grounded. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, I don't... I'm trying to wrap my head around how that team works. Hold on. Let me mess with something. What do you use? I don't have Tartaglia. Who's a good... I don't think I have a good replacement for Tartaglia either. I'll go with Candace just as a placeholder. Nuvolette. Genha. And Jane Cho.
I promise to keep you safe.
Yoga doesn't have any multi-target. My only option is Beto.
It's over.
Come here.
Settle down. An oversight on my part.
Ow.
Unleash!
Silence.
No more mercy!
Okay, that didn't work. I don't have her well built.
Bow your head.
Manifest!
Settle down.
I just want to get their bursts.
Silence. Settle down.
There we go. Okay, out. Out. Okay. I use new lead for his charged attacks. I actually haven't explored this area yet. I was waiting to do it on stream because it's kind of cool. I just want hilly trolls. Something weak that I can actually fight with this team. Okay. So... Genshin Elemental Burst, same as Tartaglia. Isn't Tartaglia's burst a one-shot? Like, it doesn't stay on the field or do anything on field.